Righty. Pick up where we left off. The place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. More chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Think festive is the word usually used for those. Oh shit, hold on. Why does this happen? That bang. I don't know why that happens. Sir, we like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. Go in there. It's off limits. Yo, you know what I didn't do, y'all? Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Where is this? There's an update to the incentives page, and because Discord is like shitting itself, I don't have it. Roman, can you message Aaron and ask him if he can post the new incentives page, please? And Nakonda, I greatly appreciate it. I can't do it myself because Discord is just not working. If anybody can contact him and tell him that, I'd appreciate it. Cause yeah, it's just dead. I can't even like do it. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Whoa, where am I? In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bash. I thought I was a genius until they tried. Oh shit. Damn, that went quick. I never could remember where C was. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading on in his desk. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been busy kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it. Oh, look, the vase in the background. I'll assume that's the same vase that we were rebuilding. Gant team picture added to the court record. Why do they do this pause with this guy? Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. Gonna lock up here, so let's get out together. Oh, but this office was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. I don't trust this guy at all. Looks like we aren't welcome. It seems that case isn't over with yet after all. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Yo, see, motherfuckers think they slick, yo. I don't trust them. I don't. I could do this. Oh my Crazy. Do it. Do it. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Yo.
Yo, yo. Okay, I was able to do that there. Great. Alright. Chop, chop. Let's lock the fuck in real quick, y'all. Got this. Go. Who's here? Who's up? Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. Sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. Sounds like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now, Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. But that's not his fault. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this, are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You got to take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. Seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. Seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall who was trying to protect some girl? Me. Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what is it? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So, it was an accident. An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. An animal? He killed a man that witnessed the accident, then he... Oh, fuck! What happened? What did that say? No! Why is that auto going? Dark can't upon seeing kill finally turned himself in. The fuck? Why did that happen? I missed lore! Did anybody catch what he said? If anybody could rewind. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. It said he killed the witness, then killed a kid who saw him kill. Ow! Fuck. Damn, maybe I didn't want to know that. Thank you, Mom Peach. So, he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Yeah, he went insane. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that the last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. Alright, let's give him the murder weapon. Boom, boom. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. Oh shit!
Glad to see you got a job as a detective. Hope it's going well and you're staying safe. Make sure to call your mother every now and then. She misses you. Stay tight to fly Naruto, my son.
Yo, you always doing this shit, bro. The Father's Addict fucking narrations and stories never end. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate the 120, bro. You know, man, it's like a little temporary thing. This lawyer shit. Hold on. Let me expand a little bit. You know what I'm saying, son? Let me just expand a little bit. Tiana with the prime. Thank you very much. Everybody's showing up today. Let's go. Hold on. Let me just expand a tiny bit right there. Bang! Let's get it, son. Hopefully I don't block too much text. I'll reduce it if that happens. You know what I'm saying? But I got a little gig today as a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? But after that, I'm kind of chilling. Thank you so much for the 120, putting us at 2,300. As I said, guys, I just made an announcement in the Discord. By the grace of the Wi-Fi heavens, because Discord is not working on my end, I put a new graphic. I changed 3 things. At 4,000, it is now Pokemon Conquest first time playthrough. And then I believe at 8,000 and 9,000, I've changed it to Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD, the GameCube game, first time playthrough. And then a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke for the next one. So if any of that interests you guys, consider donating to the cause. I greatly appreciate it. Really trying to hit this goal so I can get my shit and move on with my life and pretty much start my life. Thank you guys for the support up to this point. I greatly appreciate it. Let's get this shit hype. 8K is the same as 4K? What? That's got to get fixed then. Wait, really though? Maybe that was an error from Aaron. Oh yeah, they didn't change wait, what? So wait, 8K. Oh no, he changed 10K. Okay, there's an error there. One of those is missing. I see the Emerald Nuzlocke though. Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix that or have him fix it. 8K something else. What? Blaming? I didn't blame him. He was working on it. It was the girl, huh? Whatever her name is. What do you mean by that? Found in Mr. Edwards' car muffler. That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, detective? Quick, before you forget again. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we gave him the knife. Is there anything else we can show him? Lana. Oh, yes, Lana. Some of the text. I know it is Roman. Bang. Hopefully that does better. Boom, 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 boom. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too. By the way, guys, keep in mind we are finishing this today. Think of this as like the end of the movie or some shit. I'm happy that everybody's here. Let's lock it in and let's get this, all right? And Scott, thank you again for the donation. I greatly appreciate that shit. Inching closer and closer. I forget what's at 3K, but you guys have the graphic, so you know. I think it's the Birth by Sleep first time playthrough, which personally, full bias, I'm excited for. I love Kingdom Hearts. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. broke into it was found the victim's body belonged to murdered Joe Dark. Now, this Joe Dark motherfucker is insane. That is a crazy name. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. The chief's out and out and his office is locked, but we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh, sorry pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh. So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. I don't think we have anything. Damn, son, I don't know what to do with all this, bro. We got so much stuff now. It's crazy. I promise you that this right here is the vase in the back of this photo. 1000%. It's like 1000%, but this looked like it got blood on it. So something happened in there for sure. I'm positive. What? Look at it. Look, it's literally to a T. To a T. Quite literally. I don't know, man. Yeah, he trolling me. All right, let's move. I don't think we have anything to show him. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Okay, yeah, W. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is. It looks like he's writing something. What are you doing? Maybe Edgeworth can convince him. He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. What you hiding, my boy? Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Damn, why you so cranky, my boy? Shit. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. That bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work, so tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First, last year's trial, and now this one, it seems all you do is worry about me. Be honest, you're getting on my nerves. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. Okay, so tomorrow, that's it. Okay, so when we get to the trial, I guess that's gonna be it. Oh, shit. Yo, we gotta win. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture. Something seems strange about it. It's the vase, bruh. Can you tell us about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this, those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning and drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold onto that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right. Bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, bing, boom. They mentioned the photo, so we're gonna show that photo. I'm telling you, yo, it's the vase, bro. That vase is fucked up. Can't really see anything else other than what? This knight armor and the trophy. That's it. This picture is hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. That's a weird bong, not a vase. I don't know about that. Ay, ay, ay. The trophy Mr. Marshall's holding. It's a little different than yours. I did notice that in the photo, actually. Yes, you're right. I remember now. Remember what? That was the official prosecutor's trophy look until like 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Yeah, his doesn't have a sword going through it, I think. At least that's what appears to be on the other one. You see? Yeah, see how that one kind of has like a sword going through it? Let's see. You know, it wouldn't hurt if you put this up somewhere like on a shelf. That has no meaning for me anymore. What do you mean anymore? That's who I was last year. What good is it to dwell on the past? He's asking me, why can't he just accept it graciously? Actually, something's been troubling me about this shield. Look, did you notice anything different? Different? Yeah, don't you remember the other shield in the court record? I guess I better present this other shield. Other shield in the court record? Want it to be the photo again? Wait, do they want me to show the photo again? No way, right? Oh shit, no. No, same text. Can I check the let me see. Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here. It looks like the names of all the previous recipients engraved on it. Lunch from Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner. Probably it. Well, wherever he's from, the prosecutor must have been amazing. I'd like to meet this Von Karma sometime. Ay, ay, ay. She wants to meet a damn Jim. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Anything? Yeah, actually, no. There's something different. He tried to throw this shit. I wonder what he was writing before. Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right here. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Is that tech gumshoe out the window there? Oh, no, he's fallen to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look. What? Letter of... If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know, the path I've walked, you don't need to tell me, and the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done, and no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything. Edgeworth's discarded letter of resignation. He's serious. All right. I think that just wraps that up. Let me see. Oh, okay, perfect. Sounds like Dino last night when you got on Smash. Shit was crazy. Good thing Don got me back on. Excuse me. Oh, brother. And speak of Don, he ain't here for this. Would either of you care for a quarter-pound of roast beef? What the fuck? Miss Star, I guess she's had lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Okay. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't be all attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Landis stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Star's hatred toward Lana, it all dates back to 2 years ago. Joe Dark, that's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Sky. Sister? The best of the best were put on that SL9. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. Guys, Chief Gant did it. I don't know what he did yet, but he did it. I don't know. Something about him, he just off. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. I mean, forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Then, Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used. Damon, Gant, and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana's second in command. The best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the case he handled. Incredible evidence. Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know. But one thing's for sure, ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. Don, let me tell you something, my guy. She don't want you. You gonna be good, all right? I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. She don't want you. I'm talking about I sense my girl. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't have anything else to tell you? Damn. Now, the only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed rice set. Eat this and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. That's crazy. That's OD. Oops. Nobody's here. Find the killer yet? Is you. Is it not you? Oh shit. I had a whole... Wow. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with two characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it though? Very well. Long ago in the kingdom of Shu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. But that's a contradiction. Objection! Yeah! Those claims contradict each other. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize? Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks Mr. Edgeworth, I learned something new today. Funny. That's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd, part of the award, abolished. Chief Gant. King of Prosecutors Trophy updated in the court record. I'm telling you guys, it's Gant. We don't trust Gant, bruh. I'm telling y'all. I mean, we gotta go back to the police department. Nobody was there, though. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. Gumshoe, what the fuck? It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make him change his mind. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Huh. Congratulations. Say, this design based on an old Chinese parable, right? Yeah, everyone knows that. There was this, dragon. Yeah, that's it. A dragon. He had a thing for shields, see? That's not exactly the version we heard. No, but this one sounds more exciting. Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. Oh, he would actually care about this probably, since this dude's an Edgeworth fanboy. What's this crumbled up piece of paper? Yep, got his ass. No way! Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we just betrayed him. Detective. That's it. I've made up my mind. But here, take my ID card. You can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how his case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So, at least let me do this for Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Let's go! Take me to that damn office, my boy. Let me in. Stop playing with me, bro. Here goes Mr. Wright. I'm gonna drink some water real quick, y'all. So, hitting the F button. There's a lot of shit in here. You know what I thought? You know what I just thought? Why is it that the other police have access to this room? Why isn't the chief's office just like private? You know? I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? That's actually crazy. Anyway. Excuse me. Now, if we're lucky. Now, come on. Let's see what we can find out. Got a bad feeling about this. That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Yes. That's where I was waiting for Lana. That day too. Anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office. Practicing strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us... excuse me. He told us himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. See. So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk. No one except Chief Gant. Cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? I don't think... Nah, wouldn't be. Nah. Oh, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Just took off my work pants. Time to enjoy some of the cat. Yo, get him out of here. I need him. Yo, please, please, please. Any mod will do. Thank you. Get him out here. This is the second day of this, bro. Second day. Yesterday he's talking about his work clothes. Now he's talking about his pants. Just pack them up, please, mods. Thank you. Hold up. Nah, Tarek, bro. This shit is every day, bro. Every day, bro. It's something new, bro. Hold up, bro. Yo, I'm packing him up myself. I don't think I got any mods here right now. You gotta go. Never mind. Thank you very much. Wait, who timed him out? It didn't even pop up on my screen. Beautiful, though. Thank you. Someone tells you don't worry about it. It's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? That's what I've been saying. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? That's what I've been saying the whole time. Chief Gant. It's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me. Cooked. Sorry, buddy. This room is big. So technically, we already got this. Let's see. Here. Maybe the piano. Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally, we are playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. Screws up, the chief calls into his office and makes organ for hours. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. So it's an instrument of punishment. Aren't the chief's ears affected? He never listens to anyone anyway. That's beside the point. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First, the pipe organ. Yeah, this armor. You know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh. Careful what you say. Who knows, the chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. What the fuck is it, bruh? Oh, hell no. Hold up. What you mean you know? I don't know the damn number. What we got with numbers on it? Is he 1, 4, 5, 6, 7? Would it be Goodman? What is it? 5842189. Yo, let me type. Oh! Oh my god, the 5 never went in. 5842188. No. Oh, brother, bro. Not this. Relax, I got this. I got this. Hold up. I got this. Chill out. Let me work. Watch this shit. You just pick everything with a number on it and you count. Shit. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ain't no way, right? Yo, if that's it, I'm telling you, guilty. Man, get out the way, bro. Like fucking clockwork, baby. Let's go. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. We move. I'm telling you, it's Gantt, y'all. I knew this shit from before. I'm telling you. Dino, there's no genius to this one. I literally just started going through the evidence and counting anything with 7 digits. I was ready to go down the whole list. I was just going to keep it going. No genius here at all. I'm not going to pretend. That's Chief Gantt's ID number. So he went into the evidence room. And like I said, he is guilty. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? That's crazy. Look, it's a shard from a broken cup. And what did I say? Oh, what did I say? Yep, we got his ass. We got his ass. Chat, I told y'all. Piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? The photo, man! The photo in the motherfucking jar we got before. Dog. Stop playing with me, bro. Damn. Boom. Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the 3 of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days. It's kind of early to be a nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe? Yes, that one. Yes, dumbass. Come on. Think. It 1000% fits, bro. He's making me angry. Making me mad. He's making me mad. He's making me mad. He's making me mad. Just rotate this shit. Hold up. Bang! Done. You damn Jimmy. Oh, hold up. Yo, Dino, I thought you were supposed to be on Resident Evil 5 today, my boy. What happened? You going on after this? What? That is blood. Why would he hide it? Because he is involved, you fool. Why else? He is involved. Can we spray it? Oh, brother. Actually, technically, we should probably... Can we print? Let's see. I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. You want to take some fingerprints. Okay, great. Yes. Let me do that. Move. Go ahead. Take my fingerprints. What? Not your fingerprints we want to take. Huh? Come on. This isn't time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth that we found in the safe. Bingo. Oh, damn. I thought we was going to fingerprint the, Well, I mean, hey, this works. I thought he was going to do it on the vase. All right, let's get this over with. Dust. Wait a minute. Nothing's happening. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I was spamming and nothing was happening. We move. Dust this shit up! Wait, what happened? Somebody spoiled? Oh. Oh. That was kind of close, but no. What? Oh, fuck! What? No shot, bro. Someone in the chat said it was Emma. Okay, now that I did it, what was the message? What? Oh, no shot, bro. No way. Oh, shit. Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Hey, you, over here. What the fuck? Hey, I did tell Slayers that his game was going to get spoiled. Guess it was only a matter of time. Anyway, let's proceed. No, I didn't see anything. Nah, this is not Fire Sorex, because what you mean Emma's prints, bruh? That hurt me, bruh. I was hating on her at first, but she started to be a little cool. Oh, hell nah. No, bro. I'm so confused. What? What the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not talking because I'm just thinking, what the fuck is going on? Bro, what? What? Yo, bro. Ah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm thinking really fucking hard right now. Because this whole time I was what? What the fuck is going on? Yo, I'm so okay. I gotta get it together. What the fuck, bro? No, I'm not okay. I'm thinking, like, why? Why? Oh, is he not in here anymore? No, he is. Okay, something's not right. Bro, what? Oh my god, bro. Okay, all right, whatever. Cause dude, yo, this is fucked. What it, like, what the fuck you mean her fingerprints are on the piece of cloth that this dude was trying to hide? Oh no, this is not. I don't want to leave anything. Did I present this one? I think I did. Shit. Examine the back. Nothing happens. Look, the front. I think I did. I think. Don't worry, if I really need to know, I'll ask. That was the wrong button. Oh shit, okay. I was clicking on the desk and nothing was happening. That paper he was reading in his desk. Oh, we about to jack him. Dude, no. Okay. Alright, I gotta see where this goes. Twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at the case name. Aw. SO9 incident. Wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said I wonder what... No, about the evidence lists. Normally, they're twice as long. That's right. Guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence. List of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case. It appears so. Okay. I guess I wasn't done. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Oh, no! No! We got caught! No shot! Damn, Gumshoe got fired. No shot. What is happening? You with the spike here, you're free to go. Mr. Wright. No shot. I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, the chief office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listen to me, I'm going to try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'd be busy for the rest of the day. See, so the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you told me over these past couple days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. No, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Chat, lock it in! Woo! Lock it in, lock it in! Finally getting some answers. Hey, let's do this shit, man. I need to know. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask is the person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? This asshole. Well, Miss Sky. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans? My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did, specifically hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Bing, 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 bing. Hold this shit. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. You know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman, correct? I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. What the fuck? That would be Edgeworth's knife, right? No, he was already dead. My hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my... That is the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes. Seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe. Well, then... She saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Oh my gosh. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So, you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. So you involved her? Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? A lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust, or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh? You mean, not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands? He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So, your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Alana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Elena's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. This shit about to be packed. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. Oh shit. Yo, y'all ready? Tell me y'all locked. Tell me y'all are locked. I need this like I need water. And I do need water, so give me a second. Shit. Hell yeah, I'm locked. Let's get this shit. Like I said, this is getting beaten today. And Dino gifting Libra sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is the defendant lobby, all right? But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth? Knowing you, you already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. That number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lan is hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Yo, this shit is hype, bro. Their dynamic is fire, son. Yo, I ain't tell y'all this, but whenever they stand across from each other and the shit's about to start, and you're like, yo, the defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That shit give me chills, bro. I'm like, damn, this shit is serious. Let's get it. Even though technically this game is very unserious. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. I need my music. It's time. Nakandon Court, baby. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we go. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Uji, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning in enough as it is at my work. Huh, that's a good one. Don't think I could top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Look at this idiot. Look at this fucking guy. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. She's been trying to self-sabotage the whole time, bro. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana. Objection! Let's go. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-represent. Our request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant no shot. Objection! Exactly. Hold that shit. Hold that shit. One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, Nope. Yeah, that's right. Wag your finger, bruh. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hear her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Grant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. No, he won't, because we're about to fuck your bitch ass up. Let's go. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Oh, I'm fucking locked. Let's go! Shit! I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was second in command under the Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right, I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished work. A man came running in and took me hostage. A man. Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right. But just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. Detective? Yes, Detective Goodman was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at that time, the words just wouldn't come out. Yo, hold up. Yo, mods, get this guy for trying to kill the vibe. Thank you very much. Let me get a clean 10 minutes from him real quick. I don't like hearts from Leezy. No, thank you. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Hell no, ask about the picture. Shit. I believe it's a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died, yet I never received any pictures, so he didn't get the picture as evidence. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it. It's a picture that Emma drew. That reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. We got to present something there. Can you please describe it to us? The man. Nah, bruh. Nope. Where is it? I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Missing evidence, right? Hold up. Oh, shit! I was trying to click it to see if I could read the list. We got his ass. We gonna get him, bro. I'm telling you right now. Yes, sir. Objection. Hold that shit. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as a prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident? Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Yeah, boy! Yes. What is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists? They're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What? Order, order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Oh shit. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. What the fuck? That's that thing. That thing was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this is an act of vandalism in the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the courtroom. Court record. Let go! Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Let's go! Think about something when she was looking at the picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. What do you mean the bottom? The bottom left? Oh yeah, word. What up? A flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to okay, bruh. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Yeah, boy. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out. Might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detective, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Something bothering me about the picture? Let me look at the picture again. So the picture is Joe Dark trying to stab Neil Marshall, right? What the fuck? Okay. Clown. Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Stabbed in the back. I can't tell if this is... Does that look like he's getting stabbed in the back? I can't tell. I mean, if anything, it looks like he's getting stabbed in the shoulder or some shit. Or maybe the face. But obviously that didn't happen, right? Sheesh. I don't know. Does it look like he's getting stabbed in the back? Like, he looks more front facing because even his leg is overlapping the other guy's leg. Yeah, that doesn't look like getting stabbed in the back. That might be it. Yes, there's clearly a contradiction here. Hold on, let's see if that works. Sent. Oh, it's presented the wrong report. Objection! Hold that shit. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy? Bruh, he looks like he's standing right in front. What the fuck? See, ground. He looks like he's standing in front. He's overlapped. Hold on before I do this shit. And he was attacked with a knife. Wait. Hold up. Joe Dark's knife. Joe Dark's knife. I'm trying to remember. Was Joe Dark's knife the no, yes, it was the switchblade. You know what's interesting? This doesn't look like a knife. Well, this doesn't look pointy. This kind of just looks like a ruler. And wasn't dude's knife broken? It's like two things. The knife looks funny and it looks like he didn't get stabbed in the back. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I mean, it's got to be one of them, right? So I'm just... Fuck it. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closer, you can see its tip is broken. Oh, thank God. Even if I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. The critters. Mods, I leave it up to your own discretion for the rest of the stream. Thank you. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right. But what does this... Oh shit, hold up. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she surely remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. They battling right now. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny that possibility. No. Let's go. Order, order. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? I mean, dude had a safe height and shit. Yes. No shit. Yes. Dude had a piece of cloth and a piece of the vase. Yo, Chief Gant is a cornball, bruh. Please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. Look at the vase, y'all. After receiving, see, I'm literally hyper focused on this shit. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his question, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Did he stab him with the vase? Or am I overthinking? Dude, okay, I'm actually gonna shoot at the dark because the shit was cracked. It had blood on it. It looked sharp enough. What if he stabbed him with the vase? Son, oh my gosh. Please feel free in the lane. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh my god, do I show this or this? Evidence from the SL9 incident, final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe, blood traces. Photo at the award ceremony of Gant, Lana, and Neil. Which one you think it is? I know what I'm doing. Okay, Google, flip a coin.
It's heads. Would you like?
Ooh. Give me that shit! Ah, let's go! Let's fucking go! What about the trophy? Holy shit! What if it is the trophy? Because the trophy has the damn thing on it. Oh my god! I was wrong! But being wrong helped me be right! What if it was the trophy? Because the trophy has the fucking sword. Oh my gosh, bro. I was wrong and I still got it. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Yo, I'm drinking water, baby. Ah. Oh my gosh! Oh shit, let's go! Oh my gosh, bruh. I can't believe this shit. Oh god, I can't believe this shit. That was the biggest. Oh, that was so fraudulent. I love it. Oh. I was wrong, so I was right. Neil Marshall? No shot. Prosecution was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? All right, Edgeworth, lock it in. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Wait! I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth! What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list, the one with that picture scribbled on the back? I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Perhaps it would be best if we added this witness to testimony. Would you please tell us what you recall, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First, the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Let's get it! When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What? Oh god, I got hiccups. And try impossible, the chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Got my water right here. I got 2 of them, brother. Thank you very much. Shit, do I got 3? No, I got 2. Stop. Please don't pursue this any further. Shut your ass up. What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair, man. Shut your ass up, Lena. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky, we've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. We move. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. Before I do this, where is this drawing? Objection! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to examine it. Oops. Let's try that again. Let's go slowly this time. Here we go. What the fuck is up with this drawing? Anyway, can I'm going slowly now. All right, let's get to pressing. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. He seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Bruh. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. Damn, he didn't have to do all that. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now, I finally remembered. Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Blue Badger didn't even exist 2 years ago, so what exactly did Emma see? I've gathered all the evidence. All that's left now is to put the pieces of the puzzle together. What? What? Oh no, Mama Peach, I might not have this one. Hold up. With the pieces of the puzzle team. I'm not flipping a coin on this one, no. I don't even have anything to flip a coin on. I don't have anything concrete in my mind. What? Hold up. So I got one thing wrong accidentally because I misclicked and now my logic is fucked. The only thing you got me on is this picture thing that I did. That's it. One thing out of the whole episode. I'm gonna need you to figure that one out on your own. Anyway. Put the pieces of the puzzle together. I mean, the only thing I put together was the vase. If that's like a direct node to something, I only put together that fucking vase. And I still have yet to see how that's like relevant to anything. Yeah, I thought it was relevant in the last thing. Wait, but no. Hold up. It's in the room with them. So it's in the office, I think. It's in the office, and here it had blood splattered on it. So I had to be there when someone got fucked up. Shit. This only has blood on the front. It's only blood on the front. What the fuck? I think it's the vase. But how the fuck does that relate to the damn clown? Or whatever this thing. What the fuck? Can I? Okay, I can rotate. Yo. Okay, hold on. There's no fucking way, right? There's actually no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot that the lightning shot and the shadow was of the vase and she drew this shit and this ended up being the damn thing. I'm about to be angry. There's no fucking way. There's actually no fucking way. No, dude, I think it has to be the blood. Rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Oh my god, I wish I didn't take that accidental hit like a fucking idiot. Let me save. I fucking trolled and rushed. Damn it. Alright, here we go. I'm not really confident in this.
Objection!
Oh my god. Okay, no, I need to see the explanation. I have to see the explanation. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? You cannot be fucking serious. I'm not taking credit for this one. I thought it would have been the blood. What the fuck? What? What? Dude, what? I'm angry. I don't like the rotation controls. What the fuck, bro? Would this be it? Shut up, bitch. I'm sorry, this shit is awkward. All right, there we fucking go. Bro, I still don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Doesn't look right. Boom, 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 boom. This shit literally don't look right. Oh, hell nah. Nah, bro. There's no fucking shot. This is Ratchet. How was that? Hold up. Is it R? This has to be it. This isn't right. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, Gizzle, parsec into me and do this. Can you do it? Parsec into me and do it. I want to see you do it right now. You could do it, right? First try, no problem. You could do it. Parsec into me. No. I don't want to talk. Parsec into me and do it. Fuck you, no. I want to see Gizzle do it. Since he's really good, let me see him do it. Parsec into me. I will boot that bitch up right now. I don't have that? I bet you don't. Then shut the fuck up. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I'll figure it out. Nope, don't need you to. Bugging out. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna make y'all listen to this. I'm gonna make y'all listen to this song on repeat. Do 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 do. This puzzle's kind of janky. Is it, Dave, man? Let me ask you a question. What do you mean by it's kind of janky? Out of curiosity, even if I have it correct, is there a chance I'll still get it wrong because it's not exact? Oh, this puzzle pissed you off when you first played it. Really fucking interesting. Tell me more. So, you know what's gonna happen, right? If I'm correct and this is the way it's supposed to be, I promise anybody that was talking shit, I'm going to fry you. Even if you know what it is, like it's annoyingly picky with the perspective. So you know what that means? Shut the fuck up. Not you, Dave, man, by the way. Thank you very much. Shut the fuck up. If you're not gonna parsec in and get it, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Back to what I was doing. This has to be it. Like, bro, this literally has to be it. Bro, parsec in or I'm timing you out. Parsec in or I'm timing you out. It's that simple. I don't want to have a conversation about what you think I'm doing wrong. Parsec in and do it or I'm timing you out. Slayers and Dave, I want to say I appreciate y'all being fucking reasonable. Like, this isn't an old game and this could be janky. Thank you, I appreciate that. Fuck, dude. You're having a good time watching, that's all that matters. Now, if you were talking shit, well, I'm gonna get you too. Don't worry. That's fucking lame. Dude, what are these controls? I imagine this is way better with the DS. This don't feel good to control, I will tell you that. So it might be harder to position. Yes, but then you have dude's dick eating me in the chat. How are you getting it wrong? Dude, use your brain. Parsec in and show me you do it. If you're not, shut the fuck up. That simple. See, you see how I call them out? I give them an option to do it. I don't have Parsec. Download it. It's very quick. I'll give you mouse and keyboard and you can do this, and I want to see you do it. But they can't do that. Ain't that backseating? I don't give a fuck about this, man. This part, are you kidding me? This part is literally just trying to get the damn thing. So let me see them do it. I want to see them do it. But they won't. They'll just yap. I don't think I'm asking for anything crazy. You can do it, right? Let me see you do it. This shit is really, I don't even know what to really call it. Not great. I'm pretty confident that I have it too, by the way. I'm pretty confident the game is fucking me over right now. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have it. Okay, that was an accident. Imagine I got it off of that. I'm pretty confident that I have this shit. Like, you see, the left and the right, but then it's the top. The top is the problem. But if you go too low, this doesn't look that right. They don't deduct points for getting it wrong. It's like they knew positioning was annoying. Yep. Bro, what in the fuck is this shit, bro? Doom. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna just start throwing shit at the dark. It has to be this. Like, it has to be something along this line. I'm getting hoed to the max. It's like a boss battle. It's like a Dark Souls boss. This is literally like a fucking Souls boss. And all you're trying to do is get this correct. What is this shit? Oh my gosh, man. Like, actually, what the fuck? Oh, man. What the fuck? Oh, that was my phone. Hold on. Follow my. Oh. Hey, Mr. Mo, how you doing? Not much. Me either, man. I'm just trying to put together a fucking thing on this game, man. No, this is not funny. This, in fact, is jank, and I'm trying to figure it out. But that's about it. Anyway, be right back, man. Alrighty, back to it. Can you parsec in? I would love you to. But no. Only person that can do it is Gizzle. That's it. Bro, I really don't like the controls for this. I don't like the controls for this. I know I'm right. That's the worst part. I know I'm right. There's no other way. Nope. Sorry, Dino. I can't do that, brother. I cannot do that. We gon' be here together. Together. I watched it real quick just to see. I see why people had trouble too. Oh, really, Soruxt? Really? So this was something that people were universally having a tough time with? Wow. What reason was that, by the way, Soruxt? What reason why were people having a tough time with it? I'm really curious, my man. Really curious. Thank you for doing that research, by the way, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's almost like, who would have fucking thought? It is crazy, bro. I'd say you're on the right track, but yeah, it's really picky. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you, Soruxt. On the realest shit, by the way, fuck you, Gizzle. Fuck anybody that was talking shit. Thank you very much. I was fucking right. But the shit is dumb to control on PC, and it's really, really, really specific. Your ass would have parsec in and not got it. Shut the fuck up. We move. That's exactly, Tarek. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so crazy how on point, for the most part, I've been this entire case, and the one below to my health bar has been an accidental misclick, and these dudes are like, oh my god, you're killing me, man. Oh my god, dude, you have to use your brain. This happened, the same thing happened to me when I did it. Wow! Oh my gosh! Who would have thought? Whoa! Back to the fucking game. Like, you just cannot make this shit up. You literally can't. I will read the comments. I'll read them right now. I'll go read them. Let's see. Whoever made this minigame is evil incarnate. I hope my video brings you peace. By the way, this is in the bio of the fucking video. So that's the first step. Now let's actually go through the comments. Oh, I'm so curious what everybody must have been saying. Where the fuck are the comments? Let's figure this shit out. There they go. Hardest boss in history, LOL. I hate this jar. I'll break it again. Screw this goddamn jar. I did this 500 times exact angle, but the game is so picky about I missed it by some millimeters. But Nikat, use your brain. What are you doing, man? Use your brain. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Thank you. No, it can't be. Order, order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. Do I get rid of Uno? Absolutely. He's saying bullshit. And of course, this idiot's going to agree with him. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us, what's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? Bro, the jar is evil, bro. The jar is evil. I've been on this jar the whole time, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes. Well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. And we knew that he was a fraud too. Yes, sir. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. You know what that reason was, Mr. Wright. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have had to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, that is a sad, sad way to go out. That is a sad, sad, sad way to go out. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Oh, no, 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 no shot. No fucking way, bro. Oh, no. Yo. Yo, bro, I have to, hold on, I have to sit in my chair and sink. Oh my gosh. No way. Can someone bring back the Blue Badger music so we can lighten up the room? I think DeMarco said that sounded like Pokemon music, right? Yo, bring back the Blue Badger theme. Oh shit, no. Emma, no! It was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? No way, bro. What the fuck, bruh? Wait, okay, hold up. We have evidence. I think we have evidence because shit. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I think there's 2 pieces of evidence. I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life in one manner or another. That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Such a message exists? That's a think back to the court record, the real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. I mean, it's in the evidence, right? What? Oh no, this is fucked, man. No shot. Well, this isn't it. The name's not on the piece of cloth. I was thinking that this might be because, you know, bears Emma Sky's prints, right? So I was thinking, okay, we probably use this, right? What? Blood traces, but it's just blood. Nah. Hold up. Hold up. Am I smoking? Yo. Alright, call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. No, just hear me out. Hear me out. Am I smoking? Could you technically connect these dots? So look. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Can I do this? No. Fuck, man. Okay, hear me out. Shit, I can't drag the magnifying glass. Look, wouldn't you be able to connect this and make an E? Wouldn't you be able to do that? Wouldn't this make an E right here? And then this sharp thing would be an M. And then those last dots would be an A. I think it's the jar. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? What the fuck? I cannot believe this. This is crazy. What the fuck, bro? Excuse me. This is crazy. I'm sorry I'm not reading. I'm just thinking now. What? I'm taking a water break. Please, bro. Please, 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 please don't be weird, man. Okay, nice. Yes. Or no? What I'm talking about with this shit? Can I not connect that? Okay. Okay. Yes. So I guess this is just, it's not yellow, so you can't do anything with that. This is nuts, bro. This is crazy, bro. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. No way, bro. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. All people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, she's the one who took the victim's life. Ah. Well, now this is just sad. See, Worthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Objection! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know, we aren't defenders of justice. We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Oof. Yo, everybody's pissed. And this just took a turn for the worse. How fucked is that? That's so sad. Judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. And with that, I'll end here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Nah, I'm joking. Let's get this shit popping. That is sad, because I don't think she would have never done that on purpose. She would have never did that on purpose. That sucks. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe? What is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty, and to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lan is having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, you asked me to give you this. Oh, no, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Evidence. Okay. Anyway, here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? You said read in all caps. You gotta read? Are you giving me a command, Roman? Now, as I was saying, evidence law, Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. From Miss Sky explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me, Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Let go. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witness. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. If you would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses, well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... Well, look at our options. Not the police officer, not fake cowboy, he's dead, not Gumshoe. Neither of these two, and we just actually did her testimony. This is quite obvious, actually. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, and I mean, this dude was hiding evidence and shit, it's obvious to pick him. Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would have he would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Oh my God, here we go with this guy. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Hold on. So the same thing they've been saying forever. Okay, I've read it for the 8th time. Going back. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my... Oh, shit. Your name and occupation, sir? Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes! Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons. Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify? What? Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. Chat, who's locked in? I need to know who's locked in. Who's still here with me? Who's locked in? I've been waiting for this moment. I have been waiting for this moment to get this particular motherfucker, bro. I have been waiting for this moment. Dino, how do you feel about your chances? You think you're going to make it through this or what? You don't know. No faith. No fucking faith. I got you through how many episodes? You better fucking believe in me, bro. Because if you don't believe in me, shit, we both about to lose. Is he? He looks a little orange to me. All right, let's do it. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. DeMarco to gift the sub to Rika. Greatly appreciate that, my G. Let's go. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. That when Drake was a... Like I said, Drake, why do I do that? I always fuck up his name every now and then. It's right there. You can see how I could fuck it up. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was looking on the floor. He was lying on the floor unconscious. Roman donated $1. I better not see the Google coin flip, please. Cool, I'm gonna do it right now. Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. That still is a very shitty way to go out. Very shitty way to go out. When Emma sent, and why does the knight have, first off, why is it sharp enough to do that? And secondly, why is it pointing forward, man? Like, that's just such a, why would you do that? Why would you not make sure to, whatever. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. Hold on, I need to go through his whole thing again. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with forgery. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Because if he had nothing to do with forgery, why was he hiding that evidence? Bugging the fuck out. I'm confident on this too. Fuck that. Hold up. Hold this shit. Objection! Got his ass. You claim you had nothing to do with forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's that blue badger you showed us earlier. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Hold that shit. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So, you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who? Me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes. Well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. This is the angle he's going to take. Okay. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Oh God, I didn't even realize that, Mama Peach. I didn't even head in the gutter. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh, indeed. I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Uji. In return, no. I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? Anyway. No, we gonna body his ass. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Man, fuck out of here. I'd appreciate if you stopped making those ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped. Okay. Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. Chief is talking about a possibility, so as long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come on, Righto, think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant, at the very least there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would of course be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh? The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, I thought he was actually going to be quiet and do his thing where he don't talk. I thought he was actually going to do that stupid shit. That's a good one. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger or you might wind up being the one pointed at. That means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. And he did it for his partner, for sure. It has to be. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for, me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yes. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you've positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Free. This is free. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Grant. But how would he profit from all this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? I fucking hate this guy, bro. I hate this guy. I hate him. I do. I hate this guy. Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in force someone to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? You have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. Do we have proof? You know, hold up. The only thing I could think of that we haven't thrown at them yet, that we got, well, one, we got this book. The cloth. Let me see. We haven't used this or this. Evidence list is now put back together, but it's just a fucking drawing. This, we found out that his thing was 777. I think that's some of the few. Oh, we haven't used a screwdriver yet either. Okay. Just keeping in mind like what we still have. That is also what happened in this incident. Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Yes, he definitely probably used her for this exact thing. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial, almost as if someone has been controlling her. Oh, fuck. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Threats in the court? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. Told y'all. Never trusted this guy. Let's go. I said order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. All right then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman, and that would be his ID number going in the evidence room. Yes, sir. Hold that shit, right? Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. It was the code to the safe, my boy. Oh shit, let's go. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean? I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777 7777. Yes, sir. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. We on his ass, y'all. Hold up. Order, order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the... Oh my gosh, Edgeworth, man. Come on! And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? Yo. I think it clicked. Yo. Oh, he's fried, bruh. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Landis Guy's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing: what transpired during that meeting. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Off. Okay, hold up. This doesn't show it. 420, and then it was Edgeworth, then it was Mike Meekins, Bruce Goodman. Nope. So their times going into the evidence room weren't close to each other. Lost item report. Name Bruce Goodman. Date lost. Does the lost item report... Shit, I can't remember if the lost item report goes directly to the chief, especially because it's an ID. I don't remember if they said anything about this detail, but I feel like that it would have to, especially if the ID, if every member of the force's ID can be used to enter the chief's office. That would be really, really fucking important. And if it's the lost item report. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or, to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Get his ass! Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to, yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh, Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman? Exactly. But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Yeah, boy, we getting them, y'all. Yo, hold up. We getting them. Chief Gant, you didn't. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know, and everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Okay, so it's something we haven't used yet. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. What have we not used? It's obviously not the Blue Badger panel, so no. Not a fucking ticket. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gant's request. brought back to his office by Gant's request. Wait, but how did he use a screwdriver though? What did he use the screwdriver on? Okay, this could be it. By Gant's request. That might just be it. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver. Remember when Gant called Edge to come and pick it up? What, the screwdriver? What does this have to do with this case? You just guessing now? Shut up. Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it in here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I bought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office, but you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean you transported the body. Yo, Gant is a crackhead, bro. Oh no, bruh. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? He ain't got shit to say. There's only one plausible explanation: to transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Order, order, order! What is going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Gant tried playing 5D chess, but it was only 3D checkers. Chief Gant, please say something. Personally, I think because, lore-wise, right? Edgeworth, there's mad rumors around him, right? They're talking about him forging evidence and shit. So I feel like it's easy if his name is involved for people to be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But that's just my guess. I believe your time's up. My time's up. Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special. You ain't going nowhere. Sit your ass down. But the cross-examine isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal, like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So, you're gonna just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, you think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body? I don't think we do. Ah, shit. Will I be penalized for this? Probably. I don't think we do. Oh, we're fucked. I don't think we have... What? The photo? I'm taking a shot. I don't think we have proof. I don't think we do, for once. Okay. See, Udgy? Fuck, that's not good, though. In that case, this court forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Udgy, I'll leave the rest to you. What? No, don't tell me I fucking lost. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Objection! Oh? Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. The lady who knows the truth, another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Lana again. It has to be Lana. The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. It's Lana. She don't want to tell the truth. Bring that ass here. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky, she was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders, Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on, huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. How is he allowed to just do this? What? How can he just do that? Like, and this idiot judge is just sitting there doing nothing, bro. Oh, I hate this guy, guys. I hate this guy so much. Oh my God, I can't stand this guy. Honestly, this is topical today. It is. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. I cannot believe this shit, by the way. I cannot believe this shit. That chief, he's something else. And pals, Detective Gumshoe. Huh, I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry. I already decided where to work now. At your office. My office? Sure, I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could he mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that? Simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man, and she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders, she must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blame yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Society. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Oh, shit. All right, it's the finale, y'all. Shit. I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. Oh, shit. We at the end game, son. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We at the end game. Boodoo. Any boodoo boodoo boom. Boodoo boom. This dude is still talking about Angel, y'all. Tisk tisk. This is it, y'all. This is actually it. Shit, come a long way. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware what is required of you. Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Please don't fucking troll, Lana. Don't troll. Please don't troll. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Oh my god, she's fucking trolling, bro. Trolling. Talking about 9 games. We only got the trilogy, Jimmy. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dart convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Oh my gosh! Then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. What if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Why is she turning around? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana, so that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken Prosecutor Award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. Oh, brother. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and moved the body. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound and then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. She's fucking wasting time. She's trolling, chat. She's trolling. When you showed up, I didn't even think about that. I just clicked one. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. She's just lying. Yo, she's actually lying on top of lies, on top of lies, on top of lies, bruh. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. Reason Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. You gotta stop fighting the truth at this point. What's the point? She's just trying to save her sister, quite literally. Like dead ass, just trying to save her sister. Anyway, the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Pieces of the jar? You mean, yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already, of course, it had already been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Bull to the shit. She's lying and she's about to slip up and make a contradiction. I felt like it had something to do with the jar again. Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Gods be with me on this, please. Oh, we got full health. We're good. And this is the shit that she wanted to cover up because her sister's name is written. Well, she wanted it covered up because her sister's name is written on it. Objection! Yep. Committed that crime too, yep, to protect her sister. Of course it fumbled your fucking plan. Yeah, You mean the forgery? Wait, what? I feel like Wright wouldn't fight like this unless he's got a plan to save the sister, though. The sister's fine, technically. She's technically fine. He said it was under justifiable defense, so she wouldn't be convicted of anything. You mean the forgery? Sorry. What got me about Lana trying so hard is that Emma was 14. The manslaughter was on accident and was during a confrontation with a serial killer. Many countries would deem Emma as admissible under self-defense innocence. Exactly. So I don't know why she's ODing like this. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everyone's attention to a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. You have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must have not been broken before he died, correct? He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order, order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. Let's get it! Gant threatened her just moments ago, saying Emma will go to jail for the murder if Lana talks. He did say that. You are correct. By the way, Rose, real quick, random, after this, you want to try that connection? I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Perfect. Awesome. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. It all goes back. It all goes back to the one thing that I was so fucking anal about. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. So, the jar was already broken. Get out of here, man. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Damn, wow, alright. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally, I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up after we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. I immediately noticed the blood traces of the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. That's not true, though. That's 1,000% not true. Because one of them was in the chief's locker. Well, safe, rather, not locker. Bullshit.
Objection!
Yes, bullshit. Yo, Mama Peach, I was right, though, right? I knew it. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you are very unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Huh, can you believe that? Yo, get this guy out of here, man. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that? There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Yes! It's Gant! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? He fucking did it, bro. Why is this so hard to accept? He did it. Damn. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question, what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark. Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. Oh shit, was that blood? No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. Huh. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Wait a minute. I need water, y'all. Autoplay! Oh, shit. Fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Really? The Sky, if you will. What have we not used yet? I feel like we're using a lot of the same stuff. Oh, now she's gonna help? Let's go! Finally. Shit. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the nearby floor. For this, let me see everything I got up to this point. We have not used evidence law. We have not used piece of cloth. We finally used a screwdriver. Used all these. Shit, it's getting narrowed down big time. This case is godlike, bruh. This shit is long as fuck though. Super long, super long. All right, let's do this shit. I feel like we're close. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. She's back! Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword? You were the only one who saw that. Only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Huh? I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. The book? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. Wait, what? Yeah, we didn't get a photo. And I must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't... All we got was the book. It's the book, but what photo? Oh shit. Hold up. How do I... Is this it right here? It looks... You bitching because I didn't know how to open the damn book? Yo, man. Anyway, no patience. Hey, there's a picture here. You see me clicking the damn thing to, oh my gosh. Hasta la vista. No damn patience. Hey, there's a picture here. That's sad. I don't even like looking at this. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything, Lana's picture and... Oh, shit. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? That's the cloth with Emma's prints on it, right? Yep. Oh, shit! This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Ouch. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, no. No, bro. No, no. Oh, my God, bro. This sucks. What? Oh, this motherfucker, bro. Chief Gant? What? Do you want to Make me out as a bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the... Damn. I don't even really want to read that. All right. Think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is it true, Mr. Wright? If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Yo, we snitching or we not snitching, y'all? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I'm not. No snitching, bro. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie! Chief Gant? You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I mean, you're kind of admitting, though, that you were holding out on evidence, though. Then he kind of just self-snitched on himself, too. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show the evidence? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut off for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? Oh, bro. What's poppin', Tarek? Oh my gosh, bro. You missed a lot. Chat, someone fill him in, please. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it? Nah, you good, bro. Don't worry about it. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So, you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana, if I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife, tip in the victim's blood, and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe. But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculated that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. I'm so sorry, Emma. We don't have a choice now. Oh my gosh. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally... Wait. If he cut it, wouldn't his prints be on it too? Wait, no, he has gloves. Oh, he wears gloves. Hold up. It's a cloth. Hold on. I gotta see how this plays out. I don't even know what the fuck's about to happen. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean it could not have been forged? It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet, he was so reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know? Gar, it's good to see you, man. How you been? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... No, bro, no. No. Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Been crazy this last year? Really? You gotta tell me about it. If you want, you can shoot me a message on Discord if that's easier. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along and you still tried to pin the murder on me, so it's true. Tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you, you monster? Miss Sky, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't know? Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Huh. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, y'all locked in? You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh my gosh. What? Y'all gonna have to chill on me, bro. I gotta figure. I can't think of anything. And I think I'm out of the jar. What the fuck? No, I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know. What the fuck? I don't like this because I feel like I'm leaning in on the stuff that we have not used, but I don't like not understanding why though. Feel me? So I'm actually trying to figure it out. Shit, don't bank on me on this one, bro. Don't do that. The only thing that I have, the only thing that I believe is because this guy forged shit, rearranged the scene and shit. He told, we know, okay, so we know Gant rearranged the scene or told Lana to do that. And if that's the case, wouldn't, I'm not doing a fucking Google coin flip on this. Wouldn't that mean that she also, or he, like they moved the body? Like the positioning of the body itself? Yo, alright. I mean, I'm assuming because he wears gloves. Hold on. I want to see this explained. This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. Hard to make out with all the blood on his vest though. Exactly my point. It's soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth... It has no blood on it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this game is godlike, bruh. Holy shit, this game is godlike. Oh, shit. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Who else picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword? Then to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember when you admitted only moments ago that you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer. I've been telling y'all since he popped up, he did it, right? We can at least say that. I've been telling y'all since he popped up, he did it. Got his ass. What? How? That was close, Wright. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. You mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Order! Order! What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Udgy? Earlier, Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Huh? Well, Mr. Wright? It seems at last. Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of evidence? Y'all, I ain't gonna front. I'm tired of playing by the rules, y'all. These motherfuckers lying and shit, playing all these whack ass angles and shit. We not self-snitching. Nope. I admit, I refuse to present it. Like, nah, bruh. Like, yo, I need my man to just lock in and body this guy. Nah, we didn't present it, bitch. Oh well, too bad. It's not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved with presenting evidence. No, Udgy, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. Shut your ass up, bro. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. And we got the motherfucking jackpot book, baby. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Hold that shit. Hold the book, bitch. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. Oh my God, bro. Anyway. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. You said all it took was Ace Attorney to teach the cat how to read? You right, actually. It did. It all it did was take this game to teach me how to read. And because I was able to read that, it looks like you're gonna have to hold this timeout and read in silence. Shit, now we both can learn how to read together, right? Mod, clip his wings, please. Thank you. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense? Thank for the raid, appreciate that. What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. They are shitting. Son, yo, I'm not gonna front. Edgeworth had to come up, bro. You know, we was hating. Well, at least I was. But you know what? He actually came through like twice, bro. Like twice. Edgeworth might be goated. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be, is Damon Gant. Come on! That's what we was saying the whole time! Got his ass! He can't get out! Look at him going crazy. We got your bitch ass, bro. You're done. You're done. You are finished. Damn. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. Recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Hold on, y'all. Just in case. Never know. Power go out, some random shit. Anyway, back to the game. Then, all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? Can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. Yeah, Tepig enjoyer. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. The accursed knife. Couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint, Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. And you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk. What's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Wow. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So, you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar of fragments and the glove. Yeah, it looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. What up, I Hate Peeps? They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why did you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. Sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. These two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. Damn, bro. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me to forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. Couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you might make it to the top. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky, you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. Yet, who rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it. I only did my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Yo, we about to actually wrap up the game, y'all. Who is here for this moment, bruh? We grinded for this view. Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent of murder. However, although the chiefs blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. Trial will be scheduled for those crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Let's go! That is all. This court is adjourned. Give me that shit. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Done well. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty, and on top of it, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh? Are you here because of my sister again? Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Lana? Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. Yo, huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. We move. He grinded for this view, y'all. He did it. He did it. Fat fucking W, baby. Let's go. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth, stop hiding and come over here. And she packed him up. Where was he hiding? Just came to say, congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Yeah, he said, get the fuck out of here. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistake. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright, and because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lan is talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. They fusion hot this shit together. Hold up. Bang! That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Yes, sir. Part, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. Let's go! Fucking go, dude. Mr. Edgeworth, you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know, it seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now, my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I'd better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. And so, Another case came to a close. Are we about to get hit with the credits? As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. As for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't you go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it might be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, excuse me. Mr. Wright, here's the one who will be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, shit. Chat. And that is the conclusion, I assume. Hold up. It ain't over. Oh, shit. Hold on. Never mind. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top. Oh, shit. Hold up. All right. Never mind. I guess it's a part of the credits. Chat. And that is a wrap. A wrap. For Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, y'all. What an adventure. What a journey. But I hope that you guys really enjoyed watching this. That is a wrap. Let's fucking go. The only negative of this game is, damn, does it make me tired having to read that much out loud. But it was quite the journey. It was a very, very good experience. The credits are rolling, baby. Let's go. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for actually sticking with this the entire time. You guys are the GOATs. Thank you very much. Thank you for, I'm not ending, by the way. I'm just saying thanks for everything. So I'm not ending yet. Don't worry about it. I want to say thank you to those that, gifted subs, of course. Thank you, Scott, for the donation today. I greatly appreciate it. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a very, very, very important life event happening right now, and I really need to move. It's incredibly important. Right now, I am sitting at 2,301 out of 7K. I have incentives. Type in !move. They pop up. But the more recent incentive thing is in the announcement, so check that out. I did some new additions to the incentive. So if you guys are interested and you want to support, it would mean the world to me, as this is incredibly important and sudden. So thank you guys for supporting this so far. I appreciate it. It means a lot, for real, for real. Donations go really far. Can't wait to, if we hit it, so I could just breathe and get this over with. Outside of that, damn, this was a game. This one. Whew. In terms of the cases, I think I'd order it. I think this one was the best. I think I'll go 5-4. Which one's still Samurai? Was that 2 or 3? You know what? This might be a little boring, but I think the cases just got better and better as they went on. I actually think this game's build-up was just great. They just got better and better and crazier and crazier. So I actually think I just go in the order, like from last case all the way down to first. And why do I love number 2? Yeah, okay. Damn, bro. Fuck. What a game, bruh. Huh? She's back. You made the dialogue pop with the line delivery? Shit. I have you feel that way because fuck, I was working for it, y'all. I was working for it. I am tired. I am tired. Oh my gosh, bruh. Well, you guys could thank Slayers because he donated for the second and third game, so it will pop up eventually. When that will be, I do not know yet. Just know that. Oh shit, I can interact? Oh, it's another one. Damn, it's really over. Wow, bro. Yeah, boy. Chat, we cracked the motherfucking case. It's done. Let's go. Case cracked. GG's, y'all. We did it. And my Discord on desktop is still broken. How wonderful. Not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. I may never be able to use Discord on my computer again. Even the damn website won't load. This is crazy. I thought maybe it would be fixed by the time this game is over, but nope.